is going to be the man who I see as the one who brings balance to the team. I think when he's on the ball, yes, he can be a strong runner, but he's become a very central pivot now in making sure that he helps break lines going forward and denies line breaking for his defence. So he's become a big factor now in any team he functions in.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Rice. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. That's going to go a long way. Gabriel. Merino. Martin has a go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Gordon, Botman, Elanga is onto it in a flash. Gabriel makes the interception. Merino, Saliba moved on forwards. Eze, Saka. Rice, then out towards the right wing. Saka. Well, it is over the line. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Share. Gordon. Joelinton. Ball's played through. Elanga. Clears it away. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Gordon. Chow. That's good play. Can he deliver? The cross comes in. White tries to clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's very neat. Elanga. Gordon. Now it's Willett. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. He's had a shot! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Very much that this was in the script. Merino. Into the channel. Martinelli. And that's aimed into the middle. And back out it comes. Saka. He is just caressing the ball. Now and the shot! Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes looks to the other side. Jose. Oh, good spread. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it goes cross-field. Xiao. Forward it goes. And he cuts out the supply. Saliba. White. Saka. Calmly anticipates. Saka. Now it's Eze, aimed in towards the centre. Merino. Martinelli. Elanga. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Aim forwards. Defence has got rid of that. That's offside. Yes, it is. Xiao. Nicely intercepted. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Has got good distance on that. Merino. Martinelli. Strong running down that left flank. It's a decent looking cross. And the defence can get it clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Merino. And he's away. Oh, shooting chance!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Trippier. Botman. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saliba. Saka. Saliba. Jose. White. Merino. Rice. Saka. Now it's Eze. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Merino. Xiao. Share. towards the other side. Bruno Guimaraes moved on forwards. Saliba, Gabriel. Forward it goes. Merino, Rice, Merino. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. White. Rice. Merino. Rice. Can he finish? Joelinton looking to get on the end of this. Saliba. White. Now it's Saka. Jose. Now then, the ball's come loose. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. It's not taking it long. That's going to be a booking. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Share. Aim forwards. Joelinton. Well, that's a clever looking ball. Nice interception, well timed. In comes the corner. Trippier with the short one. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Martinelli. Rice. Oh, great ball! He's cut it out. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Trippier. Merino. Mikel Merino. Searching ball that into space. Xiao. Botman. Looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Dink through. And it's hoisted clear. That's a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Oh, some tackle that. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Great defending, strong and determined. Elanga. Now it's Willock. And he's there to clear it. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I'm starting to see much more movement off the ball now, Peter, which is obviously a big plus.
And surely more options then for the man on the ball.
Well, you would think so, and I think also we're going to see them just wear their opposition down and force mistakes. They can be quite relentless.
Nice ball, and he hits one! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has been cleared. Rice. Merino. Now it's Saka. Saka. Rice. Tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Rice put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Botman. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Gordon. This is promising. Great hit! Mighty close.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
White. White, gently done. Saliba. Forward it goes. Trippier, forwards and with intent. Elanga. Played out wide. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well, that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Trippier can get it clear. Martinelli. Martinelli. Merino! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
And he goes cross-field. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. Nice physical challenge. Linton. Willock. And the ball's come loose here. Willock has given away a free kick. Start all over again with the goalkeeper. Pope, one ball by the goalkeeper. Willock. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Saliba. Out to the right. White. And it's played forward. And he's heaved it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rice wins the duel this time. Eze. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Merino. Rice is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Rice. Merino. Spread out to the left. Merino. Eze, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Here it comes.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Forward it goes. White. Rice shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Share. Forward it goes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Linton. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Eze. Cleared away. Laliga. Martinelli! Martinelli! Tries to get it clear. Could be danger here. He's had a hit! Just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Played towards the other side. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a good run down the left. Cher. Gordon. And it's Cher. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Eze. He's in plenty of space here. Time to deliver. Played out to the right. Saka's delivery. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, good take in a good area. Eze. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd. Eze! And kicked out by the most masterful save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bruno Guimaraes. It's gone out for a throw-in. Elanga. Gordon. He's going to be disappointed with that. Looks to clip it forward. Pope catches it safely. Trippier chooses to go cross-field. Cuts out the pass. Gabriel. Martinelli, Merino, Rice, Eze. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well timed, excellent interception. Botman. Out to the left it goes. Ooh, can he get onto this? And that could set him on his way. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Martinelli. Willock. Elanga. Proves too strong. Chance here to counter. Xiao. Gordon. And it's played forward. Joelinton. Joelinton stood his ground strongly. There are a few waiting. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Merino. Xiao. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Xiao never really looked sure of what he was doing, and by holding on to it for so long, he duly lost it.
He's looking for the runner here. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That'll be a corner. They've played it short. There's good running with the ball. White. Eze. White. Looks to the finish. Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Xiao. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rice, that's played into space. Could move up again. Chance! It's a good run, that. Great timing. Xiao. Gordon. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He is onto it in a flash. Oh, red, nice interception. Merino. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Merino. Rice. Rice shifted upfield.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Succumbs to the pressure. And the counter is on. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. White. Eze. Oh, that's neat. Martinez. Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon does well to get it back. It's no tiny challenge. Free kick given. He's going to have his man taken. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That is very well defended. Trippier, aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier, over towards the opposite flank. It's a fancy looking ball that. And they've been given a corner. Hoisted clear. Gabriel, gently done. Merino. Gabriel. Rice. Eze. Rice, aim forwards. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Botman looks to the other side. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Xiao. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Merino. And it's played forward.
Looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Saka forwards and with intent. Elanga. Gordon. Forward it goes. He is through here. Defending of the desperate variety. Trippier plays it short. Promising cross. Saka was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle.
Mikel Merino, he's the guilty party there. Willock played out to the left flank. Hit into the middle. And the ball is out of play. Rice. Aim forwards. Saka. Now it's Eze. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. Share. Approaching the half-hour mark. Oh, good spread. Turns and goes back. Elanga. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
White. Eze. Willock. Elanga. Share. Chow. Merino. Merino. Rice. Merino. Brilliantly cut out. Rice. White. Very nicely done. Saka. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. White. Rice. Merino. Out to the right. Eze. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Moved on forwards. Oh, they can break here. He's found a way through. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Merino. Martinelli. And here's the chance to counter. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. And he goes cross-field. They get a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. Trippier. Over to the left. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Gordon. Forward it goes. And the finish! That's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Saka. White. And it's been given away. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, easy pickings there. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Merino. Well read. He's got the shot away! Goal! They are right back in business.
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That has been cut short. Share. Eze. White. Saliba. Merino. Knocks it out wide. Saka. Oh, such a clever touch. Header! Shea gets it clear. Out for a throw. Rice. And he's picked out the run. Eze. Now it's Eze. Played into the middle. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Trippier, gently done. Xiao. Forward it goes. Merino. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. White. White shifted upfield. Merino. Rice. White. Eze. Rice. Martinelli. Merino. Rice. That is lovely. Now who's going to be first to this? Cher. Botman. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. They've managed to get it away. Mikel Merino hoisted in. Chow. Elanga. And it's played forward. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Joe Linton is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Saka. Oh, played through for the white man. Eze. Out towards the flank. So who's he picking out? Showing good feet. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Real chance!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cher. And it's gone back to the keeper. Merino. Martinelli. Willock gets it away. And it's been taken straight back. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Saka. Eze. Eze's cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rice. Merino. Rice. Decent hit!
Decent enough try. A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Looks to the other side. That's a throw. Now it's Saka. White. Rice. In with the challenge. Arsenal have it back and they can go again. Now it's Eze. Eze. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Elanga. Does really well to win the ball there. Eze. And the shot! Willock. White gets over and intercepts. White forwards and with intent. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Willock. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Cross goes in there, tries to get it clear, aim forwards, and now the breakaway, moved on forwards, now it's Joe Linton. Bruno Guimaraes, now here's the delivery, that is a brilliant interception. Ball's gone out of play. That has been knocked clear. Thiaw. Thiaw. A heavy challenge. Well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. That's a booking, almost looked in. They're protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Saliba, White, that's a little off target. Bruno Guimaraes, Thiaw, Joe Linton, played out towards the right wing. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that. Show of character. Rather than let their heads drop, they stood proud and fought hard. Brilliant.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better, possibly.
And it's played forward. Saka. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to get rid. Merino. Rice.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Rice. Merino. Out to the left it goes. A chance to play it in. Played it again. Away from immediate danger. It's run loose here. Joelinton proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Joelinton. Joelinton looks to go up and over. Trippier. Elanga. Xiao. Cher. Elanga. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Played into the middle. Saka. Rice. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's hoisted clear. Merino. Big chance! Out to safety. Rice. Now it's Martinelli. Into the middle. And the keeper's in command. Good play on the left-hand side here. Bruno Guimaraes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Oh, good ball. Solid goal! Laliga just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Saka. Eze. Well read, nice interception. Botman. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Guimaraes. Forward it goes. Rice. Eze. Eze. Oh, he's found some space here. Played into space out wide. Chance for the header! Couldn't get the direction he needed.
Ah, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Played towards the other side. Elanga. Gordon.
Merino. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saka shifted upfield. Eze's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played out to the right. Eze. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's an excellent interception. Cleared without complication. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier looks to the other side. Thiaw. Rice. There will be 4 extra minutes. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes. Forward it goes. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Clears it out of harm's way. Elanga. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. But the ref clearly isn't interested, he's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone direct. And he's there to clear it. Decent progress down the left, and they can counter here. Mikel Merino, gently done. It'll be a throw-in. Joelinton. Shad carries the ball down the right. Moved on forwards. And that's been won straight back. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's trying the shot. And out to safety. What a throw in. Joelinton. Elanga. Played out to the right. Joelinton. Eze. Well, the ball's come loose here. Gets good distance on it. Elanga. Trippier. And he goes cross-field. Chow. Calmly anticipates. Eze. The final seconds now. White, that's a good ball played into space. Willock. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Oh, sweet feet. Does really well to win the ball there. White, aimed into, heads it! Good delivery, but no joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. White. Saliba. Merino. Eze. Trippier cuts out the pass. Willock. Looking to break at pace. Gordon. But he's waved play on. There's the whistle for half-time. It has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. So we're just settling back into this second half. It's a throw-in. White. Rice. Merino. He's in here! Rice. Now the finish!
Oh, that little shimmy had intelligence written all over it. So switched on.
Gordon. Chow. Cher. Chow. Gordon. Joelinton.
Joe Linton really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Eze. Lobbed in behind. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Gabriel cuts it out. Martinelli. Saliba. Rice. Merino. Rice. Gabriel. Saliba. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Saka. White. Martinelli. Rice. So what can they make of this? And that is a little undercooked. Saliba. Merino. Saliba. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Saka. Saka forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Laliga. Barnes do have a chance to counter here. And it's Cher. Cher clips it so gently. Danger averted for now. Delivers across. And he's there to get it away. Gordon. Chow. Oh, that's nice. Gordon. And that's aimed into the middle. Climbs up big! Oh, she's needing a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
White. Saka. Merino. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Martinelli. Rice. Merino. Rice. Now it's Martinelli. Linton. Now what about a counter-attack? Gordon. Now it's Joe Linton. That's tidy. Joe Linton. In towards the middle. Shapes to shoot! That was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Martinelli gets it back. Well, they could break here. Proves too strong. Well, the question, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Botman, Gordon, Elanga, Botman, Elanga, now it's Barnes, now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Can he put it away?
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
It isn't rocket science, is it? You know, when you're defending, you react to the danger, but of course, you must spot it in the first place, and they didn't. You know, they're not really looking up to pick the runners, and it was a cheap goal to give away.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Saliba, Gabriel, Mikel Merino, aim forwards. Martinelli. That looks a good ball through. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Martinelli. Rice. Merino. White. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Keeper's dealt with that. Muscular approach does pay off here. Xiao. Trippier, gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. And They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Gabriel makes the interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Chip through. Saka. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Forward it goes. Bruno Guimaraes. Eze. He can get that clear. Arsenal get it back again. Merino. White. Rice. Merino. Rice. There's the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Joelinton. Jordan. Joelinton. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Barnes. Crossed in. Nicely intercepted. Chiao. Botman. Chiao. Joelinton. Gets it back. And the counter is on. Rice. And here's a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Arsenal, well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Trippier. Forwards and with intent. Looks to bypass the midfield. Now that's well seen too. Gabriel. Rice. And back to the keeper they go. White. Saka.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Rice spreads it out wide. White. Eze. Merino. Rice. Merino. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Martinelli. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Up to meet it! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Merino. White shifted upfield. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Joelinton. Joelinton is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gabriel. White. Eze. Saliba. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Havertz really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Forward it goes. Saliba. Eze. Now it's Saka. Thinks one through. And that has been cleared. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Laliga. Floats it up and over. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That'll be a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Share. Gordon. Share. Gordon. Oh, here's a chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Martinelli. Gabriel. Rice. Merino. Eze. Rice. Eze. Now it's Havertz. Havertz played out towards the right wing. Eze. Merino. Rice. Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. Now it's Eze. Havertz.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Botman. Aim forwards. And that was very necessary. Rice. Gabriel. Rice. Chance here to counter. Spread out to the left. Flings in across. Pressure stays on. It is a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Share. Oh, he's been flattened there. Throw it. That's nice. So who's he picking out? Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. White. Eze. Just about up to the hour now. Very nicely done. Eze. Merino. Shad does really well to win the ball there. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Barnes absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Playing for a throw. The changes then in quick succession.
You know, you can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And that's been won straight back. Xiao. Some good work on the right flank here. Puts in a cross, and the keeper beats it away. Saka. Out to the right. White. Barnes was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Trossard. Trossard's cross. And that has been clubbed away. Gabriel. Eze. Merino. Eze. Rice. Merino, Rice, Eze, Trossard! Just off target.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Moved on forwards. Xiao. Xiao. Trippier looking to add to his goal. And it's played forward. That's an excellent interception. Havertz. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Played into space. That has been knocked clear. Havertz. And here's the chance to counter. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Away from immediate danger. White. Eze. Rice. Merino. Eze. Merino. Rice. Merino. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Linton, and he cuts out the supply. Eze. He's got to be in here! Havertz! Trossard. Havertz! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Zhao. This interception, his positioning was spot on. White. Trippier, forwards and with intent. Share. Forward it goes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. White, aim forwards. Eze. Played out to the right. Now it's Saka. Eze. Now it's Saka. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Havertz. Now then, the ball's come loose. Got a shot away. Just off target.
Trossard nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Moved on forwards. Trippier. And it's played forward. Played towards the other side. Zhao. Bruno Guimaraes. That is lovely. Share. Elanga. Gordon. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he'll shoot here! Oh, he's done well, great stop! Trippier goes short. So it's going to be another corner. And it's been taken short. In comes the delivery. White getting this one clear. Elanga. And a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? physical challenge. Barnes. Oh, and he's through the middle. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. White. Havertz. Now it's Saka. Now who's going to be first to this? White. Eze. Saka. Rice. Merino. Eze. Can he finish? That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Saka wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. Forward it goes. Now it's Havertz. Looking to break at pace. Nicely intercepted. Elanga plays a delicate ball. Rice gets it away. Eze. Gabriel. Aim forwards. They've managed to get it away, and it's been taken straight back. Share. Trippier, gently done. Aim forwards. White makes the interception. And the ball's a good one here. Calmly anticipates. So what can they make of this? Havertz. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Barnes, gently done. Oh, super find. Now that's well seen too. Rice shifted upfield. Botman. Trippier. Botman. Gordon. Chow. Ooh, a delicate chip through. That has been cut short. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Saka. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Merino. Trossard. Cross goes in there.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Eze. absolutely persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Moved on forwards, clears it away, and no, that is pretty much the end of that. Eze crosses it in, and he's there to clear it. Now it's Saka. That's tidy. Merino. Rice. Merino. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rice, laid out to the left flank. Into the box. Trippier with the clearance. They've played it short. That looks a good ball. Arsenal given another corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Barnes proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Share. And it's Share. Great defending, strong and determined. Saliba, forward it goes. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Defence has got rid of that. Saka. That's a nicely weighted pass. Brilliantly cut out. Forward it goes. Rice. Oh, that's a nice ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Saka demonstrating his defensive quality there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Cuts out the pass, and he's searching through. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Havertz! So much time and space here. Played in.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards.
That's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Eze. White. Moved on forwards. Xiao. Now it's Barnes. to win the ball there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rice. Havertz. White forwards and with intent. Rice. Now it's Saka. Merino. Rice. Now it's Havertz.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Joe Linton. Gordon. Floated up and over.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Trossard. Merino. Looking here to chip it through. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
The pass is intercepted. Saliba. Over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tries to get it clear.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Chow. Forward it goes. Oh, red. Nice interception. White. Now it's Eze. White. Oh, good spread. Merino. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Merino. Eze. That looks a cracking ball. Saka. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Trippier. Moved on forwards. White. And it's lofted through here. Short changes him with that pass.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Aim forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? It's a good run down the right. Hit into the middle. Oh, clearance is short.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Merino. Can he latch on to this? Trossard. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Eze. He's cut it out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Share. Now it's Joe Linton. Oh, such a clever touch. Gordon.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Botman. Joe Linton.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, there's going to be another change here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Eze. Out to the left it goes. Can he get onto this? Shot a goal! That could cost them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Saka plays it short. And can he finish it? Arsenal can try it again now. And the defence can get it clear. Rice. White. Proves to... Yeah, he's fouled him there.
The starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Punched away. Trossard. Merino.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Trippier. Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. Share. Gordon. Has a go!
Should have put that one away. He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Madueke. White hoisted in. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's played forward. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Mikel Merino done delicately.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier, head over towards the opposite flank, is onto it in a flash. Oh, played through for the wide man. That's very neat. Joelinton. Oh, sweet feet. Joelinton crosses.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Aim forwards. Saliba moved on forwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's played into space. And he's there to get it away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Succumbs to the pressure. Saliba, forward it goes. White. Saliba moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Botman. Joelinton, now he's off and running. Trossard, and back to the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Rice. Saliba. Forward it goes.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Saliba. Aim forwards. Madueke. White. Eze. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Trippier. Botman. Gordon. Moved on forwards. Ladwicki. Rice. Now it's Havertz. Havertz! The lead stays intact, just.
That could prove a pivotal moment in this match. They needed that goal badly, you know.
Just 5 minutes left. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Rice. White. He's looking for the runner here. Here's the chance to cross. White. The shot!
Marino usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Botman. And it's played forward. Barnes is onto it in a flash. Saliba. Forward it goes. Now it's Trossard. Now it's Trossard. Trossard. Merino. Trossard. Chooses to go back. Oh, he's going to be pulled back to that one. There could be trouble here. And so now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. About as smooth as it gets. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. And now he has two. All square again into the dying minutes. Scher. Botman. Scher. Scher shifted upfield. Gabriel. Merino. Over to the left. Merino. Rice. He came in hard, very hard. Referee has just said play on.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Ladwicki. White.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Tries to dink it through. And that's put paid to a promising move. The changes then in quick succession. He's in plenty of space here, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Wins the duel this time.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Merino. Gabriel. White. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice interception, well timed. Delivers with whip. Can he put it away? No, not this time.
Well, the hold-up play as that move was being constructed was important for the runners, and more really should have been made of it.
But there's going to be another change here. White with the clearance.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
They are right into last chance territory. Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Barnes. Cher. Tonali. Caught offside that time.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Cher. Trippier. Played out to the right. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. That's not going to find its target. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's found some space here. And he's there to clear it. Merino. Trossard. It's one through. Gabriel. Sadio Gabriel. Murphy. And it's lofted through here. Tries a shot! He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Out to the right. It is now or never. Time is against them. Gabriel. White. And they can counter here. Played with finesse. He could be in here. Murphy! Keeper's done ever so well.
Jacob Murphy really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Havertz. Adweke.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Rice forwards and with intent. And now the breakaway. We expected better, and so did he. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. And he'll shoot here! He's missed it. Murphy. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well.
Merino.
Saliba. Rice. Driven forward. And he cuts out the supply. Botman, Tonali, and back to the keeper they go. Trippier, Adweke, no way through, so back it comes. Well read, and the danger is averted. Forward it goes. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Looks to the other side. Hall. Cher. Tonali. Botman. Trippier. Gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Great hit! The whistle has gone and it is all over. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How do you look back on the game then? It's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And out to safety. Saka. Oh, such a clever touch. So, what can they make of this? Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier looks to the other side. Forward it goes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Played out to the right. Saka, and that's aimed into the middle. Linton. Botman. Linton. Gordon. Aim forwards. Elanga. In with the challenge. Looking here to chip it through. Well read, nice interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher has got himself a free kick. Elanga. Now who's going to be first to this? Eze. Saka hoisted in. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Driven forward. Gabriel clears it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Saka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Trippier chooses to go cross-field. Martinelli. Rice. Saka, and he's there to get it away. Arsenal have it back and they can go again. White. Showing good feet. Saka. Merino. Oh, sweet feet. Merino. And that's a superb pass. And the shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Goes cross-field. Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Saka. White. Saka has it in a wide position. Chance! Quick first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Jose. Great ball if he can get there. Very nicely done. Saka!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. Jose. Trippier gets rid without sophistication. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Saka. Can he spark a counter here? White. Saka. That's a throw. Eze. Up to meet it! Just couldn't turn it in.
Plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone. Laliga really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a good ball played into space. Defending of the desperate variety. Saliba. Rice. Merino. White. Chiao. Merino. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Martinelli. Rice. Played into the middle. Rice. Eze. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. It's anyone's ball now. Now it's Martinelli. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Oh, he's been flattened there. It's gone for a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nicely intercepted. Played back to the goalkeeper. Trippier. Elanga. Moved on forwards. Rice. Now it's Eze. Martinelli! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So, a breakthrough already. Botman. Trippier. Xiao. Cher. Over to the left. It's an inviting looking ball, that. The message is clear, none shall pass. Botman. And it's played forward. This is promising. Xiao. A heavy challenge. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Botman. Cher. Xiao. Some good work on the right flank here. Gordon. There's the hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. White forwards and with intent. Pope deals with it effortlessly. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Moved on forwards. Eze. That's played into space. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gordon. Elanga. Linton. In towards the centre. Saka. Eze. Saka.
Well, I'm starting to see much more movement off the ball now, Peter, which is obviously a big plus.
And surely more options then for the man on the ball.
Well, you would think so, and I think also we're going to see them just wear their opposition down and force mistakes. They can be quite relentless.
Share. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Played towards the other side. Eze thinks one through. He's in here! Cleared without complication. It's a throw-in. He can get that clear. He's out. It'll be a throw-in again. Martinelli. Rice. White. Now it's Saka. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Chooses to go back. Real shooting chance! Sticks it away! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Saka. That's good play. Now the ball in, and a header! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Saka plays it short. White. Now here's the delivery. Oh, it's come loose. Joelinton was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Rice does really well to win the ball there. Two down already, a nightmare start. White. Saliba. Bruno Guimaraes. It's run loose here.
Arsenal, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Forward it goes. Joelinton chasing after it. Share. White with the foul. He cut out, really nicely done. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Xiao. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Elanga. Gordon, out to the right. Saka, White, Saliba, and it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. Now it's Saka. He's in a good position here. Rice. Saka, played out towards the right wing. Plenty waiting in the middle. Saka. Merino. Merino. Incoming cross, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that, and he's heaved it away. Arsenal get it back again. Saliba. Now it's Joe Linton. Share. Chance here to counter. Rice wins the duel this time. Saliba. Merino, played out to the right. Eze. Share. Now it's Joe Linton. Oh, that's a nice ball. Saliba, Saka, Eze, Saka, forward it goes. Now that's well seen too. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Merino, out to the right. Time to deliver. Looking to climbs up big. It's a loose ball. It's good distance on it. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Punched away. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Share. Been fouled there. Tried a shot. What a goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Just one goal in it now. Game on. Oh, that is a bit special. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Tries a shot! He scores! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
And now he has two. Changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Gordon. Joelinton. Gordon. Now it's Joelinton. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Botman. Trippier. Elanga. Trippier, gently done. Elanga. Chow. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's in plenty of space here. That is a brilliant interception.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Mikel Merino played out towards the right wing. White. Rice. Merino. Rice. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Himself an absolute peach, and the lead is extended still further. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gordon. Joelinton. Lovely bit of skill. Cross goes in there. A corner it is then. Marino gets it clear. Referee's given a throw. Share. Well read. And danger is averted. Saka. Moved on forwards. Marino providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Arsenal, well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Crossfield, Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards, Willock looking to run onto it, that's a throw. Elanga, Gordon.
The defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Saka. Now it's Eze. Saka. Lovely feet. Eze. White. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Pope claims it. Rice. White. White. Eze. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rice. Marino. Oh, good spread. Marino, Rice, and searching ball that into space. Moved on forwards, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel. Martinelli. Can he get onto this? That's a super give and go. Do have a chance to counter here. Gordon. Cuts out the pass. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. White, gently done. Cleared away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Willock. He could be in here. That's a fabulous hit one! And they are right back within touch! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So is this the start of a comeback? Saka. Eze. White. Martinelli. Merino. Rice. White. Rice. White. Saka. White. Rice. Great challenge, time to perfection. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Elanga. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Goalkeeper's ball. Clearly not happy with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Improved the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Saka. White. And it's played forward. Willock. Botman. Gordon. Forward it goes. Nice physical challenge. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Hit into the middle. Danger averted for now. Could move up a gear here. Eze. Deftly done. Calmly anticipates. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Joelinton. Elanga. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Saka absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, good ball. Gordon. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. The referee's awarded a free kick. Share. Gordon. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Botman. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Arsenal with a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looks it. Been knocked clear. Through to the goalkeeper. Merino, White, Saka, White, Saka. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Saka, Merino. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's found him there. Martinelli. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. Joelinton. Gordon. Now who's going to be first to this? Saliba. Rice shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Played out to the right. Waiting for it. Joelinton played in. White can get it clear. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, it's come loose. Xiao. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Elanga. Elanga made it all look so simple there before he
invited his own complications.
Saka. Done delicately. Great ball if he can get there. He is through here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Defence though able to hold on this time. Now it's Saka. Away from immediate danger, and it's been taken straight back. Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. Mikel Merino spread out to the left. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Saka looking to run onto it. Saka swung over into the middle. Martinelli, and the shot! What a save! Terrific reactions! Managed to get it away. And it's played forward. Oh, perfectly measured that. Joelinton. Chow looks to clip it forward. Defence has got rid of that. Gets it back. Aimed in towards the centre. And the keeper beats it away. And he's there to clear it. Gordon! And the chance to counter had gone.
Gordon simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Saka. Great has a goal! Yes! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Joelinton. Willock. Rice does really well to win the ball there. It's run loose here. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Gabriel. Saliba. White. Rice, who does have an assist to his name. Merino. Decent hit! Saka. Saka opts to play it back. Martinelli. Merino. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. White. Oh, nice touch. In by Saka. Playing it again. And the defence can get it clear. Oh, that is a... There's the shot! Oh, what a pass! Real chance! Oh, it's come loose. Almost a sixth.
Martinelli controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Rice. Can he finish? He's kicked it out just.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Looks to the other side. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice control. Herring after the ball here. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a little off target. Willock. Martinelli. And the finish! They've scored! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Newcastle tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Elanga. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And the follow-up! That's just wide.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Saka. It'll be a throw-in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Xiao. Oh, can he get onto this? Saka. Saka looks to go up and over. And that's a throw. Oh, that's nice. Saka. Saka's delivery. Shaq getting this one clear. Rice played out towards the right wing. That's tidy. Eze's cross. Trippier. Forward it goes. Chip through. That has been knocked clear. Played towards the other side. Bruno Guimaraes. And he cuts out the supply. Rice, aim forwards. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. Rice. Merino. Now it's Martinelli. Can he deliver? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Elanga moved on forwards. Martinelli out to the right, and that has been clubbed away. Merino. Merino, big chance!
Oh, denied it at last. Merino reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Mikel Merino tries to dink it through. Xiao. And he welcomes it in. Chance to shoot! Oh, what a ball! Gordon! Can he latch on to this? Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel clears. Great chance! It's wide.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
White. Saka. Rice. Martinelli! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Looks to the other side. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Willock. He's got the shot away! And he's spooned it over the bar. White. Saka. Rice. Can he finish? It's faded wide. And he goes cross-field. Decent progress down the left. Played into space out wide. And he's onside. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Elanga. Gordon. That's a nicely weighted pass. Shoots it out of harm's way. Share. Elanga. And here's the chance to counter. Eze. Chance to shoot now. Can he put it away? And he's missed it.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. That's very neat. Trippier, played into the middle. Right with the clearance. And it's Trippier. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. So who's he picking out? Brilliantly cut out. Gabriel. It's an inviting looking ball that. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Share. Gordon. Chow. Forward it goes. Gabriel. Forward it goes. Eze. White. Saka. White. Martinelli. Great lead! He's put it wide. Looks to the other side. Laliga. Now who's going to be first to this? Willock. And now the breakaway. Saka. Succumbs to the pressure. Sure, made a definite foul there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Saliba. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on the yellow, he should know much better than that. Eze! Rice. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Rice put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time. Gordon.
It's a good run down the right. Well timed, excellent interception.
Gordon!
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Trippier. Xiao. Gordon. Trippier. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Willett. White wins the duel this time. Saka. Saka, gently done. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gordon. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Aim forwards. Eze. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Martin, and another time! He can get that clear. Martinelli. Nice touch. Out to the left it goes. Gets good distance on it. Arsenal have it back and they can try again. White. Oh, this is a great Martinelli!
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Saliba. White. Saka. White. Oh, sweet feet. Crosses it in. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Played towards the other side. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a good run down the left. Bruno Guimaraes. He came in hard, very hard. That is lovely. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. Eze. Rice, gently done. Trippier. Botman. Spread out to the left. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Plays a delicate ball. White. Saka. That's tidy. Saka. Rice knocks it out wide. Merino. Elanga. Trippier. And he goes cross-field. Oh, can he get onto this? Gordon. Elanga. Now it's Willock. Elanga. Eze. Looking to break at pace. Rice. Merino. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Lovely ball and a real chance now. He's had a shot! Looks to the other side. Oh, easy pickings there. Forward it goes. Chow. Joelinton. Now it's Joelinton. Chow. And it's hoisted clear. White. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now they could break here. Elanga. And the counter is on. Trippier. He played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chow. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Martinelli. Gabriel. Merino. Rice. There's the whistle for half-time. Have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Joelinton. Crunching tackle. And they can counter here. Martinelli. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Cher running with the ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. White. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Xiao. Now it's Joe Linton. Mikel Merino producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. White. Saliba. Rice. Merino. Gabriel goes forward. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
White. Rice. Gabriel. Rice. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Linton. Gabriel does well to get it back. And it's played forward. Barnes. Botman. Martinelli. Linton. Cher. Played with finesse. It's out for a goal kick. White floated up and over. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Botman. Xiao. Xiao. Now here's the delivery. White tries to clear. Cher. Laliga. Oh, good spread. Xiao. Crossed in. Merino. Is onto it in a flash. Saka, showing good feet. White. Rice. Out towards the flank. Eze. White. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And he's there to get it away. Saliba. Now it's Joe Linton. Chance here to counter. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, the shot could be on here. Great hit! Saka. Shot a goal! Botman. Gordon. Xiao. Forward it goes. Merino. White gently done. Share. Xiao. Botman. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Martinelli. Rice. Moved on forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Martinelli. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Defence can get it clear. White. And they've got a throw. Eze. White. And it's played forward. Now it's Saka. Oh, that's neat. He's cut it out. Linton. Barnes tries to dink it in. Lovely bit of skill. There's the shot! We expected better, and so did he. Xiao. Oh, it's come loose. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Calmly anticipates. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Arsenal clearly didn't.
The referee's awarded a free kick. He's going to have his game taken.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Clears it away. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Eze. Botman. Forward it goes. Xiao. Gordon. Share. Barnes. And a shot! Eze. Martinelli. Rice. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gordon. Xiao. Can he latch on to this? Does really well there, strong defending. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. No way through, so back it comes. And the ball's a good one here. He's had a shot! Trippier does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Trippier shifted upfield. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Saka. Now he's off and running. Trippier. Xiao. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gabriel. Managed to get it away. Xiao. Eze. Saka. White. Saliba. Eze. Merino. Has a go! And it's hoisted clear. Merino. Rice. Does really well to win the ball there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
White. Saka.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Barnes. Moved on forwards. Xiao. Gordon. Xiao. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now it's Eze, and he's surging through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Share, and it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Barnes. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. White wins the duel this time. And there's a beautiful big chance! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Still trying to make a game of this. Saliba. Rice forwards and with intent. Saka. And the shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Laliga. Forward it goes. Now that's well seen too. Saliba. Forward it goes. Eze. Played out to the right. Now it's Saka. Looking for a decent ball in. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rice. Got a shot away! And the ball's come loose here. White. Now it's Eze. Rice. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinelli. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Chow. And it's Cher. Joelinton. Chow. Joelinton looking to run onto it. That has been cut short. And here's the chance to counter. White, aim forwards. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gordon. Cher. Botman. Elanga. And he cuts out the supply. White. Eze. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Elanga.
Arsenal are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
Arsenal, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. Moved on forwards. The less said about that pass, the better. Eze. Gabriel. Just about up to the hour now. Goes direct to the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Botman, and it's played forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Aim forwards. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. The pass has gone astray. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Forward it goes. Out for a throw. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Eze moved on forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Saka. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Eze, the pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Eze really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Laliga. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Time to deliver. Swings in across. And it's hoisted clear. Saliba, White, Saka, Eze, White, and it's played forward, and that's put paid to a promising move. Tries a shot! Standing save to keep that out.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Trippier. Forward it goes. Elanga. Share. Oh, what a ball! Murphy! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Proves too strong. Botman. Aim forwards. Chow. Oh, played through for the wide man. Murphy. Oh, some tackle that. Been knocked clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Tries to dink it through. Chow. He's got a crucial block in there. White. Eze. White. Rice. Moved on forwards. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Great position here, and the shot! Trippier, who's short. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Is there, and he can get that clear. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, such a clever touch. Murphy. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gabriel. Saliba. White. Jose. Saka. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Danger averted for now. Gabriel, and the keeper's got it again. He's onto it in a flash. Oh, Red, nice interception. Botman. Gordon, out to the right. Murphy. Forward checking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, good spread. Jose. Saka looking to get on the end of this. Immediate danger. He'll try to keep this alive. And that was very necessary. He's in, surely! Eze! Murphy. Gordon. Forward it goes. Cuts out the pass. Merino. Game forwards. Xiao. Played towards the other side. that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Eze, and the shot! Oh, brilliant save by Tote. What a hit, the save was firm.
Arsenal just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Ciao. Lovely feet. Played out to the right. And that's aimed into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Martinelli. He's in plenty of space here. Trippier getting this one clear. And it's been taken short. Played in deep. Tries to get it clear. Rice. Now that's a fine challenge. That's going to go a long way. Gabriel Ginclidan. Eze. Real chance! And that is great goalkeeping.
Saka knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Trippier. Ciao. Ciao. And he has been fouled there. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Defending of the desperate variety. Martinelli. Gabriel. And it's played forward. It's a mighty looking ball that. Nicely intercepted. Bruno Guimaraes. Gets it back. Oh, good spread. In it comes. And that should be the keeper's. And the counter is on. White. Gabriel. Up towards the front line. Well, that's well seen too. Barnes. Aim forwards. Ciao. Mikel Merino. Ginclidan.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended though. It looked destined for a goal.
Goes down, but nothing given. Rice. Saliba. Rice moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Cher. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Guimaraes. And he goes cross-field. Well, the pass is intercepted. Botman. Gordon. Trippier. Cher. Laliga. And he cuts out the supply. He's looking for the runner here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's nice.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Trippier forwards and with intent. Barnes. Keeper's got his work done.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
Merino. Gabriel. Forward it goes. Bruno Guimaraes. And back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Looking to break. Eze!
That is rather wayward. Arsenal were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Hall. Gordon. Murphy. Barnes. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Gordon. Now it's Barnes. Out to the right. Gets a good foot in there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Gordon. Barnes. Deftly done. Only partially clear. Gabriel plays it from a quarterback position. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's found some space here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Trossard. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cher. Murphy. Great defending, strong and determined. Now then, the ball's come loose. Played out to the right. Cleared without complication. Couple of changes then in quick succession. calmly anticipates. Trippier. Botman. Over to the left. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Eze. Merino. Gabriel, gently done. He's going to be disappointed with that. And back to the keeper they go. Tonali. Hall. That looks a good ball through. Providing an outlet on that flank. Chance to play it in. Well cut out. Not margin for error there at all. And now the breakaway. He has found the way through. Trossard. Trossard. Trossard! And out to safety. Aim forwards. Hall. Murphy. Out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Trossard. Saka. Saliba. Saka. Moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. Arsenal get it back again. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shad clears it away. Rice. Trossard hits one! Cross goes in there. Tonali, and it's played forward. Elanga. Oh, that's a nice ball. Looking for a corner. Arsenal making another change here.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Elanga. Oh, it's played into the area. Trossard. Ball's played through. Trossard. He's in plenty of space here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Trossard. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Barnes proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Trossard.
Arsenal certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Looks to the other side. Laliga. White cuts it out. Saliba. Aim forwards. Eze. Oh, super find. This might spell decent hit! It's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
How many? Just how many? Arsenal totally rampant here. Hall. Botman. Tonali. Looking to hit the front line. That has been cut short. Trossard. Gabriel, Merino, hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Barnes, Elanga, cleared away. They can break here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And the ball is out of play. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Forward it goes. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. Rice wins the duel this time. White. Madueke. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a good ball played into space. Saliba. Defence has got rid of that. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
That was a chance. What a chance.
Great lead! Has been knocked clear. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Odegaard. Now it's Trossard. Trippier has given away a free kick. Madweke. Pope sends that a long way. Looks to clip it forward. And that is out of play. Oh, good spread. Great chance!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Odegaard. Hall. And it's Cher. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's hoisted clear. Nice control. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. White, and it's lofted through here. Well, the clearance is short. That pass has been well intercepted. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played towards the other side. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Merino. Hall. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Tonali. There are a few waiting for it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. The final 5 minutes. Moved on forwards. Goes searching with that cross. Mikel Merino, gently done. Share. Trippier. Trippier chooses to go cross-field. Tonali. Short changes him with that pass. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Rice, and it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Hall, and it's gone back to the keeper. Botman. Tonali. Trippier, forwards and with intent. It's just beyond his reach. Rice. Saliba. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Ødegaard. Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. Tonali. Ødegaard played out towards the right wing. White. Madueke. Barnes. Share. Trippier. Oh, can he get onto this? Tonali, played cross-field, changing the point of attack. White cuts it out. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
In towards the middle. He's there to clear it. So what can they make of this? Lobbed in behind. Now it's Tonali. Barnes. Mikel Merino gets it away. Tonali. That's good play. That could spell trouble. And he's heaved it away. Botman. Share. Played out to the right. Barnes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hall. Murphy. Forward it goes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Aim forwards. He's played him through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Madwicki climbs up big. Oh, he can't turn it in. Tonali, and it's played forward. Merino, he's in plenty of space here. Now it's Trossard. Can he deliver? Wins the duel this time. White gets across to intercept that. Madwicki. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, he's called it now, it's a free kick. That's going to be a booking. Murphy, Hall, ball is over the line. Gabriel, Merino, Saliba, Gabriel, White, Madwicki, Odegaard, Botman, Trippier, Share, aim forwards, Barnes, now he's off and running, Saliba, Gabriel, moved on forwards. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Will be 4 extra minutes. Tries to dink it in. Retrieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Murphy. Great hit! White. Madwicki. Some good work on the right flank here. Madwicki, he's got away. Succumbs to the pressure. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Forward it goes. This has gone, that's foul. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Tonali. Share. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Merino. Gabriel shifted upfield. Merino. Proves too strong. Mikel Merino is fouled. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
White. Out to the right. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played into the middle. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Share. Aim forwards. Could move up a gear here. There's a foul. Free kick's been given. There is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Barnes tries to clear. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Barnes. Throw it. Goalkeeper's ball. There goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and